Pera aí que eu estou com... que eu não consigo ocultar essa... Agora foi. Dando um pouquinho de problemas aqui. Foi. Show. Ah, mano, às vezes esse negócio de ânimo aí, às vezes é realmente uma falta de soninho, essas coisas, cara. Às vezes, sei lá, deitar um pouco, tomar um chazinho, deitar um pouquinho mais cedo, às vezes resolve, mano. Eu também tenho uns dias que eu fico desse jeito mesmo. Não tem problema não, não tem problema não, não, Pedro. Só aproveita, só de você tá aí aproveitando a transmissão aí, tá de boa, tá de boa. Ah, vocês não estão sabendo o que aconteceu, não? O Pedro ele tentou separar dois cachorros ali de uma briga, mas acabou dando uns problemas aí, mano. Mas não tem problema não, Pedro. Pode ficar de boa aí, mano. Ok, estamos aqui na cabine do Shepa. A gente fez ontem nossa customização, transformamos a armadura do Shepa na melhor armadura do jogo, né, mano? Deixa eu ver como é que estão os upgrades aqui. O que eu posso investir já? Porque eu já fiz os upgrades da... Ah, aqui eu só posso ver... Só posso ver o que eu já peguei, eu acho. Ou não. É isso aí, mano. Ah, você tava escrevendo um texto? Pô, aí é foda. Qual que é o mangá que você tá... Qual que é o mangá que você tá lendo? Deixa eu descer aqui. Se eu não me engano, eu não tinha feito mais upgrade pra Normand. Agora que a gente já fez os da nave, a gente já pode ficar gastando... A gente já pode ficar gastando coisa à toa. À toa não, né? Mas... Não, é aqui que eu... É aqui que eu olho. É esse daqui que não vai dar pra fazer, mas... A gente não vai fazer isso tão cedo, porque a gente é... Deixa eu ver, armadura... Protótipos... Não vou fazer isso daqui não. Eu vou aumentar o dano do meu rifle, mano. Essa porcaria não mata ninguém. Ah, eu ainda não tenho o resto das coisas. Capacidade média de gel, dano técnico, squad bônus, tech power. Isso aqui a gente mexe depois. Ordens Omni-Tool. Caramba, até como é que você pode esquecer da Jack, mano? Ah, tá explicado por que não acha muito na internet. Pô, 300 royais, mano. Aí é foda. Cerberus Assault Armor, Collector Skin, Heavy Weapon Ammo. Isso aqui, 300%, mais 30% de... Isso aqui é bom. Gosto. Agora não tem mais... Olha ela aqui, cara. Eu preciso de mais irídio. Foda, eu não tenho. Mas vamos torrar o nossas paradas aqui. Com o que a gente tem de fazer o upgrade. Não, não precisa de mais tanto assim não. Quase ninguém morre. Acho que é mais nada que tá... Acho que não tem como fazer mais nada aqui não. Show! O que eu tenho pra fazer aqui? Obrigado, Kelly. Tá 163. Ah, sim, não. Agora tá num precinho que... Tá num precinho mesmo de... Pelo menos de encadernado, né? Eu sei que tem uns encadernados que eles estão nessa faixa de preço mesmo. Pelo menos os encadernados que eu já comprei. A gente tem essas quests aqui pra fazer. Isso aqui, se pá, eu faço depois da gente fazer... Depois da gente pegar Companion. É isso aí. Eu vou começar com quem? Acho que hoje eu vou começar com Grunt. Com Grunt? Acho que eu vou começar com Grunt, mano. Depois eu levo... Depois a gente faz a Jack e depois a gente vai lá pra Citatel. Ah, nem ferrando aqui. R$163 só por causa disso. Pô, o bagulho deve ser absurdo. Absurdo de bom, então. Não é possível. Deixa eu abastecer aqui, né? Sempre bom. Ah, eu tenho que comprar os probes também. Eu tava pensando em fazer o seguinte. Não sei se vocês concordam, se vocês querem me ver... Ou se vocês querem me ver sofrendo aqui nesse jogo. Eu tava pensando em baixar um mod que ele... Com um probe só eu já fazia tudo que tinha pra fazer no planeta. Eu coletava todos os minérios, marcava todas as posições de anomalias. Tava pensando em baixar um bagulho desses pra nossa série aí, mano. Não sei se vocês concordam. Se vocês concordarem, nice demais, mano. Vai me ajudar pra caralho. Esse negócio de ficar escaneando o planeta aí vai ser complicado, mano. Pô, show demais então, que aí a gente vai conseguir... ficar... A gente faz a série aí sem perder muito tempo com os planetas. A gente explora a galáxia inteira, sem perder muito tempo. A gente vai direto pras missões. Vamos lá. Bom, 2 votos a favor, um voto indiferente. Então vou baixar. Próxima, nessa sexta aí já tá com o mod baixado. Se ele não bugar meu jogo inteiro. Então eu rodo ele pra vocês. Deixa eu ver. Moderado. Verdade, mano. Assim vamos fazer um backup do save mesmo. É o que eu vou fazer. Não, moderado. Só vou... Enquanto eu não tenho esse mod aí, eu só vou procurar planeta rico na galáxia mesmo, que na estrela mesmo que a gente tá visitando. Aí, ó. Que de resto eu não vou ficar mexendo não. Aí eu já liberei mais coisa.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
E aí, já ficou até cansada já de ficar falando probe launch.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Deixa uma parada aqui.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Olha isso, eu já gastei uns 10. Já estão 10 probes só nesse planeta, né? Vamos vir pra cá então. Vamos começar a nossa coisa. Bom que isso aqui nem precisa escanear. É isso aí. O que a gente vai levar? Acho que eu vou levar o Zaid e o Mordin. Tem Kroga na história, né? É sempre bom, sempre quando tem Kroga é legal levar o Mordin e tem uns comentários bacanas. Essa armadura, mano. Ai, ai. Tá, aqui não tem mais nada pra ver. Você tá com 10 pontos, né? Pronto, próximo nível aí eu já libero mais coisa pra ele. Zaid eu acho que não tem mais nada pra liberar pra ele aqui não. Você eu preciso urgentemente upar com o Shepard pra poder liberar munição criogênica. Ah, depois a gente troca, Vamos fazer essa missão agora desse jeito. Você vai ficar com essa daqui. Eu vou ficar com essa daqui. GF Plasma, tá show. Mentes é a única que eu tenho. Eu tenho a Carnifex. Projetor de singularidade. Agora que eu vi o nome desse negócio, isso daqui é bacana pra gente poder... Tá, isso aqui eu, né? Você. Essa daqui é semi-automática, essa é bom pra ele. Não fica dependendo só de fuzil, não. Show, vamos embora.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Canned orders over loudspeaker.
Esse capacetão aqui, o Shepard tá parecendo um Megamente, mano.
We're looking for a
Esse
Krogan
cabeção azul dele aí, mano, que ele ficou. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui, mano. Eu estou... Esse início do jogo aqui a gente fica numa necessidade gigante de coletar recursos, mano. Depois no endgame, as paradas vêm mais fácil, mas agora... Olha, eu vou te falar uma coisa, até que não tá tão ruim assim.
Fired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Você tá pensando o que, Tech? Ele tá... É por isso que ele vai assumir o controle direto das coisas, né, mano?
Should burn through any armor.
Tá parecendo um Power Ranger mesmo, né, mano? Principalmente de trás. Pera aí, eu tenho que pegar, eu tenho que... É o seguinte... Eu gosto mais de... Isso, deixa o boost de adrenalina por 5. Na real, deixa no 3. Porque esse concussive shot aqui, ele... Dificilmente eu uso ele. Pô, rushou a missão, hein? Rushou Mass Effect 2. Você vai fazer o final... Você vai fazer o... Tentar fazer todo mundo sobreviver ou... Ou whatever, quem que sobrevive ou não?
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Suck it up, soldier. I've seen worse.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on, our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Isso aí.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Enjoy.
Pera aí, shield. Ele não pega... Antes eu dava uma mexidinha na roda do mouse, ele pegava a arma certa. Agora eu tenho que ficar selecionando. Ah, vocês já mataram? Peguei à toa. Mano, eu te falei que o run de Renegade é foda mesmo, mano. Ah, ser full Renegade em Mass Effect, você perde muita coisa, mano.
Get down!
Tá difícil de morrer ainda com essa arma, mesmo com munição incendiária. Acho que incendiária ele só dá mais dano em armadura, não lembro.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4. Com, tell Jador we have a problem. Patrols are going. Either the crew or being
Ah, não dá. Dá dano de fogo, sim.
Nothing to help.
Os caras tão... Os caras ficam encacetados aqui nas paradas. Morreu.
Weapons are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Quanto o Kroga morto, cara. Que isso, Deck? Não é a primeira vez que eu vejo um. Não é a primeira vez que eu vejo um Shepard de armadura rosa, não. Tem um cara que eu acompanho que uma das gameplays dele tava desse jeito.
Should do the trick.
impressive shot.
Eu tô errando demais o concursive shot, mano. Esse pá é legal manter no 3 mesmo. Adrenaline Burst é só pra outros casos. Vamos ver. Deixa eu ver se tem mais coisa aqui. Não tem nada não. Show. Vou falar com o menino perdido aí.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
That thing's only a week old.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group. Failed test.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. inside. I called it Father. It liked that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okira expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Fleshy things.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
2.000 só de passar por cima do brother ali, mano. Vamos lá. Eita. Boa, morre. Fez uma pra Deus ver, mano. Aí. É, isso aqui realmente é mais forte contra a armadura. Eu acho, né? Não tô lembrado, mano. Queria ficar gastando munição com isso aqui.
Incoming.
Acho que eu tenho que... Eu tenho que saber... Nossa senhora! Tem que saber qual que é o botão de bater aqui também. Onde ver esse míssil? Aqui. Nossa! Deixa eu ver se tem alguma habilidade que o Zaid pode ensinar a eles.
Enjoy.
Não é possível. Essas waves são infinitas ou... Morreu.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Uma coisa aqui antes. Keybind. Cadê o botão do ataque físico? Melee é F. Deixar nesse botão aqui do mouse. Ótimo. Nossa, Olha o momento aí que eu pausei. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo fazer ele matar o cara de uma vez. Matou. É, realmente, mano, tem uma variedade bem grande aqui. Só aqui a gente já enfrentou mercenário, já enfrentou Krogan. E todos eles têm uma tipagem diferente. Aqui.
Loud and clear.
Acho que não deve ter nada dentro dessas coisas aqui, não. É, isso aqui eu acho que é só pra quebrar, pra... Ah, é pra lá que ele tá apontando. Será que o Zaid vai ficar parado aqui? Tem um botão de Riley aqui também. Tem que olhar esses controles tudo. Deixa eu ver. Esse. Show.
On my way.
We'll stay close.
Obrigadão, Tega. Eu dei uma olhadinha ali, mas obrigado mesmo assim. Mas agora eu acho que eu não esqueço, né? Vamos ver. É bem linear esse ponto aqui. Direto ao ponto. A internet é manivela, mano?
We can use this.
Esperar esquentar. Deixa eu ver.
Heavy fire imminent.
Oi, gente, pega a cover. Olha só. Pera aí, deixa eu reviver.
Firing concussive shot. Down you go.
Certo. Todo mundo morreu ali, agora é só seguir em frente. Nossa senhora. Ô Mord, não fica em pé não, mano. Tô achando que é Krogan, mano. Cadê? Sobrou mais ninguém não. Tem que andar aqui pra frente agora. Morreu. Ah, esses negócios de hackear desse jeito assim é complicado aqui. Deixa eu ver. Ela aqui. Pelo menos deu pra conseguir uns 4.000 de dinheiro aí. Tem como pular aqui? Se fosse Mass Effect 3 dava pra pular. É pra lá. Ok.
Trespassers, I'll deal with the traitors.
Firing an impact shot.
A mira automática não foi. Marcação de inimigos. Vai nesse daqui, Zay. Morreu. Entra em cover, chefe. Tem gente aqui. Nossa, esse negócio aqui. Esse escudo dele dura, hein? Esse escudo dele dura, hein? Devia ter pego as minhas munições elétricas. Que se pá melhorava isso aí. Um pouco enfrentar esses inimigos com escudo. Ok, tem que trocar pra sniper agora, porque senão... Segura, morde.
What do you mean Jador's hold? Like the mech. She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Sério, eu não lembro que era desse jeito não, mas eles realmente mudaram o som dessa arma depois. Acho que ela ficou com um som meio parecido com o que tinha em Mass Effect 1. $4.000 dinheiros. Pra onde? Pra cá não é, né? Não, né não. A gente desce agora. Desce? Não, pro outro lado. Que isso? Pra onde, meu Deus? Ah, pra cá.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
ficando mais esperto com essas paradas aqui. Subir essa plataforma inteira aqui. Não tem mais nada aqui não, achava que tinha mais coisa pro lado. Tava me forçando por uma parede invisível. Esse Incinerate do Morden aqui tá fazendo a festa. Olha só o churrasco que virou o brother aqui. Tá forte o bicho, hein? Será que foi o upgrade que eu fiz? Olha. Ah não, eu achei que tinha gente aqui, não tem não. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Eu tô com essa arma aqui. Até agora eu não testei ela. Olha só. Nossa. Eu achava que ela só levitava, o pessoal explodiu todo mundo. Entra em cover, gente. Entra em cover. Ah, não sei depois. Tem esse brother aqui. Ah. Errou, passou por cima da minha cabeça. Deixa eu ver se tem mais coisa aqui. Não tem mais nada não. Nossa, gente, vocês estão gemendo demais. O que tá acontecendo? Tá tão frio assim? Mais pra frente, o objetivo. Deixa eu ver se tem mais coisa aqui pra eu pegar. Não tem nada não.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Olha você aí.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
O que você tá fazendo aqui, minha filha?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Nossa senhora.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Quem que é essa daí? Essa daí é... Sabe aquela Sari que... Ela apareceu sim, sabe aquela Sari que aparece antes de você entrar na base lá do Saren, pra você conversar com o Sovereign? É ela. Aquela que você pode deixar ou ela fugir ou você mata ela no início do... logo antes de você entrar. É na missão de Vermire, mano. Você deve ter matado ela, por isso que ela não apareceu aí.
What's Okier trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okier mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Você também, morde. Ai, ai. Ah, você não usou seu save do ME1. Ah, deve ser também. Esse é mais um dos motivos pelo qual ela talvez não tenha aparecido. Esses eventos, eles são ativados por causa de... acho que só em jogo mesmo. Deixa eu ver... Não. Falta um só. Mas que coisa, cara. Tem um delayzinho antes de você dar o shift, quer dizer, antes de você descer o negócio, tá? Aí você tem que apertar o botão, esperar e depois ir. E depois você seleciona, senão você vai sempre selecionar o errado. É danado esses minigames, mano. Ninguém quer te dar dinheiro de graça mais não.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
What else you got?
Deixa eu ver se tem mais coisa aqui antes de conversar com o Okier. Já quero pegar tudo de uma vez só. Aí, ó, tem sim. Ah.
This might be useful.
Vitalidade Krogan. Que isso, mano? A gente tá trabalhando duro aqui, ué. Olha pra onde a gente foi parar, mano.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okier? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
Quando que um Krogan não gosta de explosão? Né?
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
É, meu irmão, meio complicado isso daí, hein?
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okier, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okier's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Era isso, só um instantinho, só pra eu não... Só pra parar de ficar pitando. Eu sempre esqueço de desativar essas coisas. Ok. podemos prosseguir.
The door, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Vambora. Ô, gente, vocês estão bem lentos, hein? Pô, a porta fechou na minha cara, mano.
Shut that bitch up.
We've been spotted.
Heads up! He's charging!
Segura aí. Zaid, mata esse daqui. Ah, droga. Pronto, morreu.
Incoming Krogan! Kill that Krogan!
Peraí.
Firing concussive shot!
Cadê o robô? Caralho, mano. O Mord matou o robô sozinho, mano.
This just keeps getting better.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincide
Enquanto eu tava aqui segurando o
The remaining lab systems are unprotected.
agedor lá na frente.
Limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Ei, cacetada, tá falando. Deixa eu dar uma olhadinha aqui no chat. Ele tem o mesmo dublador do pai do Kanye West? É, mano, tem bastante falas reaproveitadas aqui. Dubladores que fazem outras vozes. O pai do Kanye West é foda, né, mano? Ainda tá faltando, Pedro? Ah, mas não tem muito mais o que fazer não, mano.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Morreu.
He killed thousands of his own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Olha ele aí, gente. Ainda tá na jaula o monstro, mas a gente vai tirar ele daqui a pouco. Todos os membros Krogan, ou seja, eles vão receber 25% de vida a mais.
makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Ok. Já vou aproveitar para ativar o Grunt já, mas antes eu vou falar com o Mord.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Tá certo, então.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Aí ele já vai falar agora. Já vai dar o contexto pra gente.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
Eles percebem que toda vez que o Mordin toca nesse assunto, ele fica meio histérico, mano. Nem ele tem a própria certeza do que o que ele fez foi certo.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
essa barulheira que faz esse negócio aqui. Deixa eu ver. Se eu não me engano, aqui é onde é que tá o... Não, é aqui onde tá o... Aqui que é onde tá o Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Ele não vai falar ainda por enquanto. Você passou depois de Horizon agora, sei lá. O que acontece? Eu já vi um vídeo a respeito disso, eu nunca tentei. Ele fica lá. Tipo, em Mass Effect 2 ele só fica lá. E aí depois quando você vai pra Mass Effect 3, tipo, ele tem o mesmo final quando se o Grunt ele tivesse morrido, é outra pessoa que assume a missão dele em Mass Effect 3. Mas tipo, eles ficam... Que isso?
Sorry, that was supposed to go to my earpiece.
Caralho, Joker.
Commander.
Eu perdi diálogo com ele de novo, eu acho.
See you, Commander.
Eu esqueci que se você fica muito tempo olhando ele por trás, ele faz isso.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Você acabou de me falar isso, Kelly? Ah, a menina da quest do Shepard colono mandou um e-mail pra mim. Aí é o cara que a gente salvou lá na missão do Morden. Não, isso aqui não. O Krogan é ótimo. O Grunt ainda não tá liberado, não. Deixa eu ir pra lá, vamos conversar com ele. Depois a gente sobe pra conversar com o resto da galera. Acho que ele tá lá embaixo, junto com o Zaid. Eu não lembro exatamente, mas eu acho que é lá mesmo que ele fica. Não, aqui é... Aliás, eles sempre tem alguma coisa pra falar.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty. What can we do for you, Commander?
Eu acho que não tem mais nada pra falar com ele.
Will do, Commander.
Essa galera, assim, geralmente eles ficam sem diálogo mesmo depois de um tempo. Standard de cargo, acho que é esse daqui. É esse daqui mesmo. Vamos abrir o bagulho aqui pra ver como é que ele tá. Recuperar o nosso filho, como o próprio Hannet falou.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Ah, você clipou? Ah, depois eu vou dar uma olhadinha. Aliás, gente, se aconteceu alguma coisa aí que vocês acharem engraçada essas coisas, ou então, sei lá, uma parte que vocês gostarem, não esquece de clipar, gente. Quem sabe, talvez, se tiver uma quantidade boa de clipes aí, eu não faça um vídeo de melhores clipes aí.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Ah, pode deixar, eu não esqueci de... Vou trocar lá. Antes da próxima missão a gente troca.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Olha o tamanho da criança.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir? Or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Ele quer realmente matar o Shepard, né, mano? Mas obviamente ele não consegue sobreviver à incrível capacidade de persuasão do Shepard, né?
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
É, ele só fica de boa aqui.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
O que ele libera pra nós aí? Isso aqui a gente já liberou. Acho que é mais um protótipo que ele libera. A gente precisa muito liberar essa arma aqui, cara. Deixa eu ver. Ah, não, acho que ele libera. Não, isso aqui a gente já tinha há bastante tempo. É essa daqui que ele libera. Só que a gente não tem coisa suficiente ainda não. Eu vou juntar um din-din depois aí e vou... pra poder pegar essas paradas. Isso daqui é bom, hein? Pega agora, se por enquanto. Depois eu pego a Krogan Shotgun.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Ok. Deixa eu falar com o resto do povo aqui. Aí depois a gente vai direto pra missão da Jack. Ah, esqueci de falar com o Zaid. Ver se ele tinha mais alguma coisa pra dizer. Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
É, tá calibrando a nave, mano. Vai ficar lá pelo resto do jogo com as suas calibrations.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Hoje ninguém tá afim de falar com o Shepard. Deixa eu ver, talvez o Zaid. Não, aqui é o Grunt.
This mission takes me back. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and the buddy were hired to take out this one guard, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Tá bom. As historinhas do Zaid aí, histórias de mercenário. Ele devia muito ter como conversar melhor com ele, não? Igual os outros companheiros, não? Acho que esse foi o único ruim dessas partes desses companheiros de DLC, não ter como falar com eles. Devia ter sido igual o Javik, assim, mano. Os caras já terem coisa pronta, assim, já pra falar. Deixa eu ver, eu tenho essa armadura aqui também. Não, mas eu não quero ficar com coisa, não. Eu ainda não tenho mais nada por enquanto. Ah lá, a gente já brincou bastante. Vamos botar umas outras coresinhas nela. Deixa eu ver, deixa eu voltar tudo pro original primeiro. Depois eu... Agora a gente consegue brincar com alguma coisa aqui. Eu esqueci os padrões que tem aqui. Não, isso aqui é... Deixa eu ver. Tem esse... Tem 3 só, né? Tem esse e tem esse. Deixa eu ver, eu deixo um pretão aqui. Eu acho que não tem preto mesmo, não. Eu acho que o máximo, a cor mais escura que tem aqui é um vinho. Deixa eu ver, tem um azul. Caramba, tem até um douradão aqui. Armadura preta tem. Pera aí. Ah não, isso aqui eu tirei o padrão. Pô, se não tiver azul... Ah não, tem um azulzinho aqui. Deixar com as cores do canal. Pô, eu queria... Até tem um azul aqui, mas é... É um azulzinho bem paia mesmo. Que tem. Esse azul fica melhor. Esse azul fica melhor deixando na armadura. Na pintura ao invés da armadura inteira como um todo. Deixa eu ver. Qual que é o material que eu vou deixar? Deixa esse mais brilhoso. O que isso aqui faz mesmo? Ah, ele aumenta a velocidade do meu personagem. Esse capacete aqui... Ele reduz o delay dos escudos, mas que não faz muita coisa, não. Aumenta o dano de arma. Isso aqui eu acho que não faz nada, não. Só aumenta a vida. É. Já que a gente tá pondo capacete nele mesmo, vamos deixar. Vamos deixar ele assim. Gostei, gostei, gostei. Deixar desse jeito. Depois eu posso trocar para outras cores também. Vai lá, vambora. A gente tem um capacetinho aqui. Ah, é por causa da norma de crash site. Aí ela deixa isso aqui no quarto. Um Shepard do setor K, é isso mesmo. Eu tenho que voltar pra Omega, mano. Eu tenho que gastar torrar meu dinheiro tudo naquelas lojas, mano. E é o que eu vou fazer. Tem uma porrada de coisa lá que eu queria comprar.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mas já? Ah, ele tá... O Elusive Mensal me falando: se o Krogan é útil, use o Krogan. Tá de boa, tá de boa. Deixa eu ver se o Joker tem mais alguma coisa pra falar. Ah, ele tem.
You collect stray cats as a kid?
Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right, no hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Acho que eu vou voltar lá pra Omega. É, eu tô de boa com relação ao combustível. Voltar lá pra Omega, eu vou comprar umas paradas. Tô com bastante crédito. Quando eu falo que eu tô com bastante crédito, parece até que eu tô... Parece que eu sou uma pessoa compulsiva por compra, mano. Pressione X para voltar para a arma anterior. É, isso vai ser útil. Aí a gente aproveita e upa o Grunt. Krogan Berserker. Munição incendiária e concussive shot. Tem as mesmas. Eles têm as mesmas habilidades do Zaid. Mas Zaid também é um companheiro de DLC, é esperado. Ah, agora eu tenho 3. Mas agora eu tenho munição criogênica. Isso vai ajudar bastante. Não, você não vai pegar minha arma não, pô. Fica aí com a... Fica aí com a outra.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Ok. Você tá doido, meu irmão? Tá, visor. Reduz. Módulo de hack. Dobro. Isso aqui é bom. Aumenta. Reserva de munição. Será que isso aumenta? Não, isso eu acho que só aumenta a quantidade de munição que eu carrego. Isso aqui é bom. Delay de escudo nem é tanta grande coisa assim não. Precisar de mais escudo. Vai ser pai a cal. Vou comprar isso. Já que a gente tá comprando tudo, vou só priorizar algumas coisas. Se sobrar dinheiro eu compro mais. Eu volto ali e compro. Aqui tinha bastante coisa pra comprar. Ah, eu ainda não tenho muitos créditos pra poder comprar isso daqui. Foda. Eita, deixa eu correr. Toda vez que eu aperto Shift tá entrando no menu. Pera aí, onde é que eu... Deixa eu ver se tem mais loja aqui. É onde vai Empório. É, eu tenho que ir só na loja do Elcor lá. É aqui. Vou comprar essa daqui então. Pronto. Já que eu já tenho todas as partes. Lembra o centro de São Paulo, mano? Pô, uma vez uma amiga minha tava me mostrando... Eu tenho uma amiga que mora em São Paulo, né? Ela tava me mostrando as fotos de um lugar lá, mano. Fiquei bobo de ver, mano. Tem uma ponte... Tem uma ponte aí, mano. Eu esqueci o nome dela. Mas embaixo da ponte tem um monte de loja, mano. Quantidade de loja que tem, que tem debaixo da ponte, mano. É doideira, mano. Achei louco demais isso. Não sei se você sabe qual que é. Você com certeza deve saber. Eu esqueci o nome dela agora. Obrigado, Kelly. Vamos lá, vamos pra Jack agora. Depois disso a gente vai pra Citadel. Depois faz missão secundária. Projeto Overlord. Não, isso aqui. Projeto Firewalker. Ajudar o Zaid. Vamos lá. As coisas aqui das Master Relay aqui é na velocidade da luz mesmo. Antes mesmo de eu terminar de... Porque antes a cutscene do Master Relay antiga ela não tinha tanta coisa assim. Ela não era tão rápida assim não. Esse é só bom. Ih, rapaz, depois eu vou correr atrás desses planetas tudinho. Vai ficar catando... Tem mais coisa aqui? Ah, eu já olhei. Tem esse. Inexplorado. Nossa, eu dei de cara com coisa aqui. Só por causa disso que eu usei probe. Diga, Tech. Moderado. Sobrou planeta? Eu acho que não. É, eu acho que eu acabei com todos os planetas. Só missão agora. Fazer vídeo de teoria? Olha, eu não vou mentir pra você, eu tenho interesse sim. E eu acho que vai dar pra fazer, mano. Eu já andei vendo umas teorias bem fodas aí a respeito do que pode acontecer agora no futuro, o que aconteceu depois de Mass Effect 3. Eu acho que vai dar pra fazer assim, porque no momento agora eu já terminei de escrever uns roteiros. Terminei de escrever uns roteiros aí. Eu tô com um conteúdo suficiente aí pra gente ter pelo menos uns 4 meses aí de vídeo direto. Isso vai deixar minha cabeça um pouco mais fria pra começar a escrever coisas de teoria mesmo. Teoria mesmo, que antes eu tava preocupadaço em escrever coisas de história, essas coisas. E tipo, não tá me dando nem tempo de escrever direito sobre coisas assim, conteúdo normal mesmo de Mass Effect. Conteúdo além de história mesmo. Aí agora eu vou ter um tempinho a mais, aí eu vou poder, não precisa nem terminar a história de Mass Effect mesmo. No meio mesmo do lançamento das histórias vai brotando uns videozinhos assim de teoria, mas pelo menos esse é o meu plano. Não só de Mass Effect, né, mas de outras coisas também. Comecei uma segunda história do universo já. Aí eu pretendo continuar, pretendo dar uma diversificada a mais nos vídeos agora que eu já tenho uma reservazinha já pronta, né? É, mano, vamos ver se a gente começa. Fico feliz de pelo menos tá começando a fazer isso aí, cara. Mas eu queria muito que eu incentivasse mais pessoas a fazer conteúdo a respeito de Mass Effect, cara. Queria mesmo, mano. Deixa eu ver, Overload, Warp. Aqui tem muito Mac, né? Então o Overload vai ajudar pra caralho, gente. É assim, mano. Só ficar ligado lá que assim que eu conseguir voltar com os vídeos, que não vai demorar tanto assim, eu volto. Eu posso fazer umas paradas assim também. Ok, Miranda. Tem a Carnifex. O que acontece se eu entregar essa arma pra ela? Eu também fico com a Carnifex? Eu também fico, cara. Olha só. Chegamos. Falar de algum personagem importante, as histórias dele. Assim, eu vou falar de alguns. Sim, com certeza. Eu vou falar de alguns. Mas talvez esse não seja o meu foco, não. Porque, tipo, a história do universo é o que o próprio nome diz, né, mano? Geralmente eu tento explicar o universo, coisas mais que não tão óbvias, assim, obviamente tirando a história dos próprios jogos, né, em si, que eu vou abordar elas. Mas eu gosto de comentar mais ou menos do contexto geral do universo. Às vezes eu não falo muito sobre personagem específico. E que assim, personagem específico assim é legal mesmo você jogar, né? Porque muita gente às vezes acaba vendo o vídeo e acaba hypando com o negócio. Aí você meio que acaba tipo tirando a surpresa da pessoa, conhecer o personagem de primeira. É por isso que eu tendo a evitar de ficar falando de companion, essas coisas. Falo mais da história do universo em si mesmo. Começar de tudo lá dos Leviathans, não tem muita coisa a se falar dos Leviathans mesmo. Grande parte das teorias que eu vejo por aí é a respeito do futuro mesmo. Eu tenho algumas outras também teorias, algumas coisas também pra complementar, coisas que eu acho que podem acontecer no futuro da série. Mas assim, eu vou organizar um pouquinho as minhas ideias aí e em breve vocês vão ver algumas coisinhas a respeito disso. Agora vambora.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Sério mesmo? Mas vai começar aí. Mas tudo vai pelos ares agora, mano. Você acabou de conhecer o Shepard. E eu não consegui achar. Eu acho que realmente não tem opção de tirar o capacete agora nessa. Em Mass Effect 2. Eu acho que nem tinha no antigo também, se eu não me engano. Mas vamos deixar. Mas eu vou continuar colocando os capacetes de qualquer forma. Eu acho que. Ainda mais agora que o Shepard tá mais feio do que o de costume, né? É bom que ele fique escondendo a carinha dele aí. Ah, caiu, mano? Pô, eu falei bastante coisa. Deixa eu dar um resuminho então. Deixa eu ver. Qual que foi as coisas que eu falei? Sim, sobre as teorias. Eu tinha comentado assim que tipo não tem muita coisa pra falar do passado de Mass Effect em si. Tem mais coisas, tipo, as grandes teorias que eu vejo assim são mais a respeito do que pode vir pro futuro aí de Mass Effect. Pretendo trazer algumas coisinhas a respeito disso. E tem algumas outras coisas também algumas coisas que eu mesmo ando teorizando aí. Mas assim, em breve aí você vai ver coisas a respeito disso. Posso falar um pouquinho também de qual que era o plot original de Mass Effect, pra onde ele iria ir, né? Que originalmente Mass Effect não ia ir pra essa onda de sintéticos versus orgânicos. Ele ia pra uma onda bem mais mística e bem mais complexa também. Fiquei triste, cara, depois de ouvir isso, porque tipo era um plot muito foda. Era um plot muito foda o plot original do coisa. Pena que eles não levaram isso pra frente.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Eu acho engraçado que essa prisão é a prisão dos seres mais perigosos da galáxia. E a maioria das pessoas que a gente encontra aqui são humanos, mano. Mas se bem que é bem explicado, né, mano? O Shepard é um humano e ele é a pessoa que causa mais estrago por onde ele passa.
Let him die on his feet.
Que isso, Grunt?
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Ok.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Oh, mano, isso aqui não é uma prisão exatamente. Então, isso aqui é isso aqui é tráfico de gente, viu?
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that
Só
one
20.
habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
É, tá difícil aí, filhão.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Só eu posso falar isso, fim. Você não pode, não.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
É, pra cá que eu tenho que ir.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Ou não. Deixa eu ver. É. Aqui é quarto extra, deixa eu ver.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Por um momento eu pensei que era o mesmo dublador do Garrus. Eu falei, ué, Garrus, o que você tá fazendo aqui, mano? Que cara, Honey. Ah, tá.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
You're up.
Now let's finish you off.
Wait.
Olha, só tem munição incendiária. Acabou? Ah não, tem mais um cachorro ali na frente. Ele tá meio arisco.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to get Jack out of the ice.
É, não tem mais o que andar aqui não.
Time to fight.
Nossa senhora, o bicho explodiu. Isso mesmo, ficou agarrado na parede. Ok.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Eu tive que quase descarregar um pente pra matar uma pessoa que nem armadura tem direito. Eu tenho 4 no máximo de upgrade médio de ó. Elemento 0.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
How else are we gonna get Jack out?
I'm doing it. Be ready.
É, meu irmão.
Jack is small.
Conseguimos liberar o nosso primeiro monstrinho.
Oh, I want to see this. Let's go.
Claro que você quer ver, Grant. Deixa eu ver. Já peguei tudo aqui.
Warning. Warning.
Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Nossa senhora, quebrou tudo.
This looks interesting.
This looks interesting.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down, lock down.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Tá bom. Deixa eu ver se tem mais coisa aqui. Não, é só o bagulhinho da Jack mesmo. Sim, tem uma opção Renegade que deixa você fazer isso.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Ok. Eita, rapaz. Eita, rapaz.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship. Back shot.
Deixa eu ver se essa munição criogênica aqui é boa contra a armadura. Que isso, Grunt? Nossa senhora. Ah, pior que agora eu não posso usar nada. Ah não, ela é boa contra a vida, cara.
Watch out!
O Ultimão renasceu, a vida dele já tá em amarela já.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Não! Tem que trocar o... Isso. As coisas que eu mais uso, né, são os mods de munição, né? Melhor deixar isso aqui, né? No 1, 2 e 3, que são os que eu mais uso.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Isso é verdade, a única forma de você ter um romance com continuar um romance com a Liara é através da DLC. É a única DLC que traz romance na realidade. Deixa eu ver, cadê você? Não é possível que eu sou tão cego assim. Ah, tá aqui. Dinheiro. Quanto dinheiro que eu tô? Tem muito ainda não. Preciso de 75 mil pra ganhar aquele upgrade de vida lá.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Eita, rapaz.
Me, Shepard. Yes! Here we go.
Fazer o teste aqui. É, munição de gelo, o vidro do maluco só desintegra, né? Não encosta na parede não, mano. Deixa eu correr.
Enemies in front.
I'm going in! I'm going in!
Deixa eu ver. Ai! Acho que isso é uma boa hora pra usar esse bagulho aqui. Falhei? Nossa senhora, esse bicho tá chegando perto. Ai, carai! Ah, droga, eu ia tentar bater nele, eu tava assim. Foda. Ah, sem fazer besteira dessa vez.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Deixa eu ver, cadê a munição? Preciso de munição, preciso de munição. Aí.
12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
This should scramble that system.
Impact shot!
Foi de base. Pronto, agora só preciso me preocupar com o Mac. Eu acho. Cadê ele? Nada, rapaz, a quantidade de gente que tá vindo ali. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo matar eles um a um. Ok, agora é a hora de... Nossa senhora, mas já derreteu o escudo dele? Jesus! Pra cá, Grunge. Ó.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. No shield. One more.
Duas vezes você não me mata não, filho. Eu já peguei munição. Cadê? Tem mais?
Be right there.
Nossa, vocês já estão aqui. Que susto. Ok. Acho que não tem mais nada aqui não. O jeito é correr atrás da Jack mesmo. A internet caiu? Ah, eu acabei de terminar o... Acabei de terminar de fazer uma horda de inimigos aqui. Foi mais isso. Exterminei a horda de inimigos aqui. Estamos quase chegando na Jack. Eu acho. Eu não lembro mais dessa parte direito. Agora é boss fight.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Não é não, fim. Eita.
On the ground now.
Cadê?
Time to fight.
Boa, Miranda. Fez uma pra Deus ver. Tem que atirar nisso aqui? Tem que atirar nisso aqui. Ah, não. Tem que atirar nos bagulho aqui. Cadê o resto? Tem um aqui.
Stop it.
Ué? Não quebra mais não? Ai.
There we go.
Vai pra lá,
Taking
meu.
cover.
Nossa senhora, vocês me dando muito alto.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Acabou? Acabou. Ih, rapaz, tem mais. Não pra ir, Shepard. Ah, morri. Morri. Nossa senhora, pra onde foi parar a câmera? Que merda, mano. Pior que eu fui parar lá no início da fight.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Cê é doido, meu irmão.
To the right.
My shields are down.
This should scramble their system.
Quanto pente eu tenho que gastar pra poder acabar com isso aqui? Deixa eu ver.
Good shot. There we go.
Ah, eu esqueci que eu não tenho mais compulsive shot. Pelo menos não no 3, né?
You're up. On the ground now.
Eles estão vendo mais pra lá. Morreu. Falta pouco. Agora só falta o brother aí. Pô, como é que esse maluco aí tá conseguindo me acertar? Nossa, tem gente atrás! Aí tá foda, mano. Não é possível que eu vou apanhar tanto assim, mano. Pior que volta lá do início, mano. Tá, vambora. Devia ter atualizado a minha armadura antes de vir pra essa missão. Os escudos estão demorando demais pra poder subir.
Incoming.
Aqui é um ponto bom de ficar. Porque daqui eu consigo ver todo mundo chegando. Não.
This should scramble their systems.
Acabou? Acabou. Agora.
Time to fight.
This should scramble their systems.
Errei, cara.
Melt that one.
Pelo menos agora. Mas a Miranda ajudou nessa. Ah, droga, tô sem munição. Preciso pegar munição. Sai daí, Grant.
Heading to cover.
Deixa eu ver se tem munição aqui embaixo. Aqui nem tem. Aqui em cima deve ter. Ah, tem. Ah, eles estão brigando ali. Ô, gente.
Taking cover.
Cover.
Taking cover.
Não adianta nada, vocês não... Misclick. Tem misclick na skill. Morreu. Essa daqui é difícil de quebrar, hein? Deixa eu ver, cadê o... Acho que vai ficar lá quietinho, né, dele. Enquanto isso... Caralho, dei 3 tiros nele e ele morreu?
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Tá bom, não é meu mesmo?
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Isso aqui vai ser bom. Isso aqui é bom também. Show.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Agora é a famosa, aquela famosa voltinha na Normandy pra falar com todo mundo, se tiver gente com quem falar, né? Eu sei que tem bastante upgrade aqui. Ah, você assinou HBO Max, mano? O que tem aí? Que tá tendo de bom lá?
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Depois eu falo com ele. É, mano, a grande líder de torcida da Cerberus, né, mano? Esse apelido é muito bom. Ok, vou falar com todo mundo ali, mas antes disso, eu vou no banheiro. Até daqui a pouquinho. Voltei. Ah, é, eu não posso deixar de falar com o Joker mesmo. Foi bom você ter me lembrado.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
Acho que não tem mais nada que ela...
Logging you out, Shepard.
Tem mais nada que tem pra falar com ela aqui, não. O que você tá olhando, Shepard? Você.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Eu acho que eles não vão ter nada pra falar até a primeira missão de lealdade. Só pode. Esse Paul Illusive Man quer falar comigo pra missão de Horizon, né? Depois eu...
Shepard, how can I help?
Depois eu vou dar uma olhadinha nisso.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
O Mord é uma figurinha.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Não tem nada, não.
I better go.
Okay. The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Você já falou isso. O que mais que tem pra fazer aqui? Vamos falar com a Jack primeiro.
What's this? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
O que aconteceu aqui? Zaid, você tem mais alguma coisa pra falar?
Back for another lesson.
Com certeza.
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Nem é tanta conversa assim, é mais você falando e eu quieto, ouvindo.
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Ah, é aqui, cara. Eu sempre confundo.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point.
Much point.
Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okier started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Isso aí, Grant. Aqui. Ah, não tem a Jack. quase que eu subo sem falar com a Jack. Ela mora aqui embaixo, então às vezes é difícil de lembrar, mas agora eu vou lembrar mais.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Mais protótipos. Tá bom.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tá bom.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
Tô olhando agora, mano. As tatuagens da Jack ficaram bem melhores de entender agora. Antes, quando eu jogava no 360, mano, parecia tudo um monte de rabisco, mano. Um monte de rabisco e tinta, mano. Agora dá pra entender alguma coisa que tá aparecendo ali. Você tá ansioso pro Overlord, Tech? Depois de Horizon a gente vai jogar.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Mano, realmente, mano. Jack é uma das personagens humanas mais bonitas que tem aí da série. Isso não tem como negar. Agora vamos subir aqui.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Nem todo mundo tem alguma coisa pra falar. A gente termina de falar com o Gears.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
A gente tem que sempre vir aqui pra ouvir ele falar isso. É obrigatório. Eu não consigo dormir bem à noite se eu não ouvir o Gears falando. Precisa calibrar as armas da Normandy. Deixa eu ver, deixa eu trocar minha armadura. Que isso já tá começando. Aquele delay já tá começando a me dar nos nervos. Deixa eu ver. Prontinho. Força do escudo em 3%. É, aquela outra arma, aquela outra coisa ali é meio blé. O que isso aqui faz? Poder de dano? Não. Preciso de resistência. Agora? Não, eu não quero capacete de Power Ranger, não. Esse daqui é bom. Vou aumentar o dano dos meus headshots, mano. A gente anda dando bastante headshot. Então vai matar os caras mais fácil. Tá muito difícil de dar headshot aqui, não. Não, vou apertar de verde ainda não. Deixa eu ver, eu esqueci de ler alguma mensagem? Não. É isso aí mesmo, Tech. Se a gente não tem a bênção diária do Gears, o dia dá errado, mano. Acho que isso explica muita coisa. É pra cá que eu tenho que vir.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ué.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Eu acho que eu fiz besteira, gente. Eu tinha esquecido que isso aí trava a missão, mano. Que merda. Eu vou ter que voltar ao save. Não quero fazer Horizon ainda não. Tem coisa pra fazer ainda.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Sim, Horizon é uma das missões principais do jogo.
I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Nossa senhora, que nervoso que dá esses bichos.
Assuming control.
Assuming control.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Eu fiz merda, mano. Era pra eu ter... Não era pra eu ter vindo pra cá ainda não. Eu vou voltar, mano. Tem mais coisa pra fazer ainda. Queria pegar todo mundo. Sim. Vou voltar, mano. Vou voltar. Tem mais coisa pra fazer ainda, não quero fazer Horizon agora não. Deixa eu ver se tem como voltar, né? Deixa eu ver. É, acho que não vai dar não, mano. Esqueci que esse jogo só faz um autosave, mano. Deu ruim. Quer saber de uma coisa, mano? Ah, foda-se. Vamos fazer Horizon. Se o jogo me tacou aqui, vamos fazer então. Dá nada não. Depois a gente vai lá pra Citadel e termina tudo que...
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Barreira.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
My shield's down.
There we go.
Ixi, rapaz, tá difícil, hein? Eu tenho que ler uma coisa aqui rapidinho. Pra que serve cada uma das munições? Eu acho que... Acho que eles explicam. Deixa eu ver. Escudo. Armadura. Ok. É, eu tava certo, eu tava certo. Não, pô, não acontece nada se eu não fizer, não. Mas eu queria já ter todo mundo na Normandy. Pra até fazer a missão do Zaid. Queria deixar essa minha missão da história mesmo como se fosse como a última coisa pra gente fazer antes de realmente prosseguir o jogo. Agora que a gente tá aqui, não tem problema não, a gente faz. Eu tinha esquecido, cara, que era só o Elusive Man. Se a gente conversasse com o Elusive Man, ele ia travar a gente nessa missão. Não dá nada não, vambora.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Deixa eu ver se tem mais coisa aqui, não.
Heavy weapon. This should slow him down.
Ok. Morreu.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Man. Se tem como o Shepard sobreviver à missão suicida sem fazer uma missão de lealdade? Difícil, né? Mas eu acho que tem.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
O Garrus, obviamente, ele apontou a informação mais importante.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go. All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Mais din-din. Deixa eu ver. Eita! Eu me distraí por um segundo. Abaixa, Garrus. Não, não morreu todo mundo, não. Nossa senhora. Ah, tinha um bagulhinho ali que dava pra explodir. Eles deram uma detalhada boa aqui mesmo. Tá bem mais bonito do que quando eu me lembrava. Do que eu me lembrava, né? Eu pensei que eu tinha visto alguém.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
É pra subir? Ah. Acho que não. Mas deve ter coisa aqui. Falei? Cadê o bagulho? Ah, nossa, tinha um aqui, eu tava quase perdendo. O mod não tá nem aí, Tech. Cagando e andando pros borders aí. Tem um bagulhinho aqui pra eu pegar. Tinha, né? Ah, é uma arma deles. Cacete, meu irmão. Essa daqui é boa pra caralho.
All enemies accounted for.
I am assuming direct control.
Assuming direct control.
You're assuming control. You cannot resist.
Pô, o cara tá com...
My attacks will tear you apart.
Guarda aí, chefe.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This form is irrelevant.
Cadê ele? Para de me atirar isso aí, hein?
Never saw me coming.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Quem que ele assumiu o controle direto agora?
Shepard.
Corre. Ai! Ô, gente. Vocês estão louco?
Resist. Progress cannot be altered. Your form is fragile.
Não, eu tava falando deles aí, mano. Deixando o Hybrid vir atacar aqui direto. Estavam moscando ali enquanto eu tava levando todos os tapas do bicho. Tem mais alguma coisa pra ver aqui? Exatamente. Ai, pra cá. Acho que é naquela porta ali que eu tava com um bagulho laranja. É aqui. Aqui a gente consegue modificar o nosso Nossas armas.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Dewan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That mean nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Eu vou abrir de novo, você sabe disso.
I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
Foi exatamente o que eu pensei, Tech. A sorte que a gente tem o Garrus aqui, mano. Não, precisa mexer em nada, não. Acho que de resto aqui tá tudo de boa.
Behind us!
Não, Garrus, acho que você errou um pouquinho da onde o inimigo tá vindo.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. We fight as one. Will no pain, Shepard. Leave the dead where they fall. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Esse negócio só.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Pera aí.
Deploying incineration tech.
O Shepard travou em uma direção só.
Neutralized all hostiles.
Ó. Que loucura, mano. Deixa eu ver se ele ainda continua. Ah, não, agora resolveu. Jepa ficou com, sei lá, deve ter ficado com um torcicolo, né? Por isso que ele não tava virando na direção do mouse. Deve ter passado depois, deu cãibra. É por isso que não virou.
This should come in handy.
Dano biótico.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Pera aí, Mordin, deixa eu pegar mais algumas coisas que podem ser úteis. Aqui, ó. Tipo, 3.000 dinheiros. Ouvindo um barulho de monstro, né?
Should do the trick.
Ai! Nossa! Eu não sabia que isso aí dava tanto dano. Devia ter ido na Citatel primeiro, cara. A gente tá fraco ainda.
Indeed.
Affirmative.
Husk perdidão lá, mano. Ai.
I was standing downwind.
Husky não sai no braço com o Shepard. Tem mais alguma coisa aqui? Tem. mais um pouquinho de munição pesada. Espero que seja suficiente. Peraí, tem um bagulho aqui. Aqui, um computador. Pô, tem hora que não vem um bagulho de jeito nenhum, mano. Tá quase perdendo na realidade. Ah, ele aqui.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
É o que a gente fez.
One less to worry about.
You cannot resist.
Pera aí, que eu tenho que sair correndo desse bicho aí, cara. Nossa, os caras já estão invadindo nossa posição. Acabou? Acabou.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
É, talvez não tenha acabado assim, não.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements.
Olha essa gente, mano. Deixa eu ver se minha 12 faz algo.
This should slow him down.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Ah, ele desviou. Nossa senhora. Só levou uma cacetada na cabeça. Acabou? Preciso de munição.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Peguei a quantidade que eu queria já. Essa é a minha sorte, ó.
Edie,
We need that system online.
A new one.
É armo.
Do the trick.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack was ineffective.
Droga, eu errei de arma, pera aí. Nossa!
Impact shot.
Batteries at collector vessel.
Not a problem.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Pera aí, ele fica invulnerável desse jeito. Não, não.
Should burn nicely.
Vamos ir com força dessa vez. Nossa senhora! Chegou muito perto. Tinha que fugir.
Enjoy.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Corre, gente. Corre que o bicho tá puto.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Ai, meu Jesus. Não, chefe, não é pra parar aí, não. Agora eu mato.
Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Não tinha nem consciência, filho.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Essa vai ser a única opção Renegade que eu vou pegar, se pá.
Cerberus and I want the same thing. To save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Foda. $46.000 de fundos, ok, tá ótimo. Pelo menos agora o Illusive Man, será que ele vai me deixar fazer as coisas na ordem que eu quero?
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. you'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
É, agora ele encheu a gente de missão de novo. Agora ele tem que encontrar o Tane, Samara, a Tali. Ah, Letter of the Shadow Broker. Mas já? Não, não vou ver, não vou ler esse e-mail aqui não. Leio ele depois do... Agora tem a missão do... Agora tem a missão do Jacob que a gente pode fazer. E a gente tem que ir pra Citadel. Eu vou pra Citadel agora. Depois dessa. O assassino justificar. Ele liberou mais também a Arrival. Bastante coisa. É, você achou que o Kaidan ficou mais bonito? Eu acho que ele tá mais do mesmo. A Elusive Man realmente tem que parar de fumar. Talvez seja isso que fez ele ficar sendo doutrinado, né, mano?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Missãozinha do Jacob. Essa missão é louca, mano. Eu gosto dela.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Tá bom.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Foi coisa de... Isso é coisa de DLC, mas... Não é possível que eu vou entrar em outra missão agora sem querer, mano.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
É, a gente falou que ia ser uma prioridade, mas só no fim do jogo, na última quest. Você ainda vai recrutar Kasumi, mano? Se o jogo deixar, sim, mano. Deixa eu ver. Se o jogo deixar, sim, mano. A cada um segundo aparece uma missão diferente que eu entro sem querer. Isso daí também vai ser depois.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Sexually transmitted disease, né?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Deixa eu ver. Miranda quer falar comigo? É provavelmente mais uma quest de lealdade.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Depois.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. You really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you
Se
got a
ele quer
minute?
conversar mais.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Acho que ele vai falar isso agora pelo resto dessa live. Se não me engano, pelo menos a Jack deve ter mais um diálogo pra mim. O Jack e o Grunt. Deixa eu ver.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
Ok. É, mano, é um dos mistérios que até hoje eu não descobri, mano. O Shepard é a sua mania de ficar olhando pro chão, mano. Ah, não, não. Tem que falar com o Zaid primeiro.
Back for more. Tough fight on horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. I knew this girl once, Asari, good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Bora descer aqui pra ver a Jack.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to.
Esse óculos dela,
if I wanted
cara.
it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all, and that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
É esses dois. Deixa eu ver, já falei com todo mundo. Vamos lá, acho que acabou. Agora eu posso ir embora daqui. Ah, tem uns mundos que eu posso olhar aqui. Ó. Pera aí. Pera aí.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Então, Tech. É por isso que eu não queria fazer a Horizon logo de uma vez, mano. Que agora eu vou ser obrigado a ir pra lá, mano. Não vou largar isso pra lá, não. Opa. É, agora tem 0 recursos desse planeta. Não. Também não. Eu esqueço que se eu apertar S que ele volta pra... Ele sai pra fora do mapa da galáxia. Vamos pra Citatel primeiro. Esse aqui é DLC. Nossa, quanta coisa. Finalmente, mano, depois de tanto perrengue, eu posso finalmente ir pra Citatel. As entradas da cidadela são sempre muito boas, né? Vai ter que hora a live? Vai demorar muito, mas não. Queria ter feito isso aí mais cedo. Ido pra cidadela mais cedo, mas... Só agora que eu consegui. Depois que eu tiver resolvido o que eu tiver que resolver aqui em Citatel, eu vou Eu vou sair. Vou terminar por hoje.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Ó ela aqui. Vou falar nisso. Algum corner sem graça.
With collectors, try Kasumi's credit services.
Pera aí, Kasumi, deixa eu falar. Ah, mano, é bom você dar mesmo, mano.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
É bom você não sumir isso mesmo, mano, porque senão eu vou ficar com raiva, mano.
Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping? Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
E é isso aí. Kasumi está na norma.
Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
É isso aí, gente. Vocês ouviram o homem. Você vai entregar pros Vortes? Mano, a coisa ia ficar meio feia, então.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
É, mano, todos os humanos são racistas, pelo visto.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Levar o Legion pra cá é sempre muito engraçado. Mano.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Oh, Bailey.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Ah, eu não quero ficar correndo atrás disso não.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
É isso aí.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
A gente vai voltar aqui quando tiver... Quando a gente tiver que interrogar um brother lá. Vou falar com a mina não. Isso aqui vai ser divertido.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakira Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ah não, não é essa loja não.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister if you have it.
Comprei o bagulho pro brother lá do cozinheiro da Normand, né? Comprei uns quadrinhos também.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog?
Nossa, cara, aqui tem muita coisa pra fazer. Eu quero dar uma olhadinha nas lojas primeiro. Obviamente vou pedir um desconto pra tudo, né?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Não quero não.
Only slightly used, yes.
Lightly used.
Irashimasu!
Irashimasu!
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You'd think I'd make a mistake like that.
See?
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Se viu, mano? Você não tá vendo o quanto que eu tô equipado, não? Pra onde eu tô indo aqui? Não, não é pra cá que eu quero ir, não.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Eu perdi essa quest depois que tem uma quest com esses dois aqui em Mass Effect 1. E curiosamente no fundo dessa loja tá tocando uma música de SimCity 4, né? Mas
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. O truque mais barato do Shepard, mano. Botando isso em todas as lojas. Isso é bom. Isso é bom também.
This is valuable.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine.
Olha só, a gente já vai numa outra loja pra fazer isso aí.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Aí, ó. Já estamos na segunda já. Nossa, isso é muito caro. Isso também. Depois eu compro.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Sarah's.
Nossa, eu esqueci de ver o bagulho da carteira do cara, mano.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Acabei de achar a carteira do maluco ali, mano.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
É, mano, salvamos a mocinha dos problemas aí, mano. Certa Foundation, Saronis, aqui era café, esse aqui eu já peguei. Você passa, as paradas estão tudo no andar de cima. Com certeza, Tech, com certeza. Ah... Tá, aqui eu já comprei. Ah, aqui é pra comprar os bichinhos.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer to make a purchase. Browse our electronic.
Eu não quero ouvir
These
isso daqui,
stores are owned
não.
by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Você ainda pergunta,
Excellent.
Shepard.
I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
E mais um desconto pra nossa mesa, mano. Space Hamster. Obviamente eu vou torrar todo o meu dinheiro em peixe e brinquedo, né?
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer.
Deixa eu ver. Dance Expedition. Tá faltando só uma loja agora. Se eu não me engano, ela tem que subir mais um andar, isso. Se eu não me engano. Não, eu vou alimentar eles todo dia. Deixar eles morrerem, não. Ah, ela aqui.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Ok.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Não, só toda a lógica eu passei isso até, mano. É uma armadura legal mesmo. Aliás, eu acho que isso nem é uma armadura, mano. É uma roupa normal mesmo. Melhora a vida em 5%. Não, ele não fez isso não, mano. Ele falou que ele faria qualquer coisa pelo Shepard, até nomear o primeiro filho dele com o nome do Shepard. Ganhar um bracinho, né? Deixa eu ver. Aumenta a vida. Uma sniper nova. Por que não? Tá barato. Isso é caro. Isso também é caro. Isso é muito caro.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Até na hora de sair o negócio chama.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has
Deixa eu
11
ver.
billion players.
Vamos pro Presidium. Ah, daqui dá pra fazer um fast travel pra todos os andares sem precisar descer a escada. É, não dá pra gente ir pra lá ainda, só quando a gente falar com Gears. Eu acho. Vamos lá, vamos falar com o Anderson. E a gente termina por aqui hoje.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Melhor conselheiro do mundo, uma pena que não durou.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers.
Ah yes,
the immortal
Reapers.
race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Aí vocês estão... Por isso que eu desligava a comunicação com vocês. Mano.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out with the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
É, não me incomodou nem pouquinho, Anderson.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Óbvio, mano, os Keepers, eles são somente ferramentas dos Reapers.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Cade Nolenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
Aí é foda.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
Quem dera desse pra ele se juntar na Normand, mano. Ia ser legal.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Mas é isso aí. A gente já teve bastante coisa pra fazer aqui. Vamos pra Norma, né?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Obrigado, Kelly. A menina que eu ajudei sobre as coisas da Sérvia, sobre as coisas do... Pera aí. Qual missão era essa mesmo? Era uma quest para ajudar uma repórter com informações sobre criminosos. Ah, o cara lá da quest da... Na quest da mulher que ele queria fazer um enterro. E é isso aí. Salvando aqui. Aquela salvadinha básica. E vamos saindo. Vamos saindo, eu já tive... A gente jogou bastante hoje já. Tá. Enquanto eu vou saindo do jogo aqui. É isso aí. Verdade, Tech. Até uma notificação ambulante, mano. Mas é isso aí, meu povo. A gente fez bastante coisa hoje. Fez até coisa a mais do que eu tava planejando. Tava pensando em terminar só com Citadel, mas Horizon acabou se enfiando no meio aí. Mas é isso, semana que vem não, sexta-feira a gente faz mais missões aí de lealdade, faz mais missões como um todo, fazer DLC. Vamos ver, tem bastante coisa pra gente fazer ainda aí. Mas é isso aí, gente. Uma boa noite aí pra todos vocês e I should go.